more Danganronpa!
Woo!
We are doing the Chapter 5 investigation and trial today. It is, once again, a recording. It was like... This is the third fucking recording by now. Y'all know what the fucking problem is. Whatever. But, yeah. We're doing Chapter 5. Last time... we were gonna try and end the killing game by, what was it, saving Kaito, doing something with Kokichi. And when we got there, someone got flattened. And Monokuma came back, so we assume it's Kaito.
Yeah. The evidence would suggest.
Yeah.
But we can't be sure until
We haven't seen Kokichi yet, so.
Yeah.
Even though it's a little unlikely. Do it. Oh, we get to hear the Chapter 5 investigation. Hell yeah! Such a good theme. Gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. So,
yeah, how about this, huh?
yeah, I got flattened. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Probably gonna be disgusting.
Yeah.
These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. Should be able to use the up button to raise the press to check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. Made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? Not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. So looking around the press I found... The power cord is cut! Hey, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit.
Huh.
They didn't want you to raise it? Interesting. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Honestly, a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Tess would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensors detect a living thing, the press stops automatically. Cannot read. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried it before. This was such a stupid idea.
Yeah.
The sensor detected a person. Safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. Use okay. Eating. The fucking big ass blood trail.
Two of these are in here.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's an exoscele right in the middle of the hangar.
Hatch is open?
The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. This is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hi, Monokuma.
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange! Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch!
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Huh. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exosols. Red Exosol's completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Peachy, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that!
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi is alive. That remote But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Operation Panel. Panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Okay.
What core file this time? Nothing has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
What was that? Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped off!
Jeez.
Let it attention hog. Of course I want attention! I'm the mascot for crying out loud! And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
Okay. And he's gone again.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
That was entirely useless. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it, there's a giant fucking path of blood coming from it. No, I'm just locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. I do not have my Kaito voice ready. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
Like the giant fucking blood trail on the floor.
Right. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. He is coping so hard.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh. Crossbow.
Yeah, he was taking a photo.
Oh. Well, ain't that convenient.
Huh.
There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember
I
correctly.
feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it properly, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
If it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Bloodstain. Pool of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What did this mean? We're just collecting juice balls.
Yeah.
All of them are covered in.
Huh.
So they all hit something. Or someone. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. Actually, they're called bolts. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Crossbow. A crossbow? This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here?
Kaito had all the parts of the crossbow to his ass. He was smuggling it.
That's why he used the toilet. Small window for ventilation. This is same window from before. A small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose someone could fit through. If someone could fit through. Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what the? I didn't even see that.
Ah, this case! Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? My Kaito voice ready, dude. Ugh. It's like one of those things where I have to be like voicing him for like a few lines in a row and then I get it. But if he's the victim or the killer, I don't imagine I'm going to. This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom.
I'm not gonna look inside it. Inside the case.
There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. I would have said the poison, but okay.
Yeah.
Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they all 3 bloodied? Because they all 3 fucking hit something? And that bottle of poison, what would that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. The case looks like it's gonna be tricky.
See?
Oh my.
There's enough info in this Monokuma file. No the cause or time of the death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but what about the class trial?
I'm more worried about the fact that this thing fucking moved.
Yeah, that was definitely behind. Right in the middle of the hangar. So, no, that is not where it was before.
But
We're just glossing over that.
It very clearly
it
moved.
Very much was behind the wall before.
Alright,
We're
whatever.
just glossing over that, alright. Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. I mean, the fact that it hasn't been used in a while is a clue in and of itself,
Yeah.
I'd say.
There's the blood on this floor.
Is this a blood stain? No, it's a fucking grape juice. There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. And it looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Excellent deductive reasoning.
Yeah.
Himiko, did you see this shit move?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
no.
No, that's not...
Let it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. You keep bugging me.
Drink, huh?
I'll give you an afro hair with my magic.
awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is where the fucking Danganronpa 2 treatment is. It's about time we got back to normalcy. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. That's kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, but probably not related to the case. I love how we're just not talking about the fact that it moved.
Yeah, like I would love to mention that part.
The other exosome?
Really
I mean, yeah, but... okay. There. Random shit. There's the press. What is called? Yeah, yeah.
That was hard enough to touch everything.
What the fuck?
Certainly looked at everything.
Huh?
Well, we would be able to leave here if we didn't look at everything.
What the fuck? Okay, we're done there. Did we go? Did. I don't know.
Shut up! Oh my.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh,
Huh?
the bit of clothing.
I didn't look at this though.
You looked at the press.
Oh, I don't look at that. We did look at this.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Why can't I just leave?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bruh.
They mentioned it, but you didn't like explicitly look at the clothing. I think that's a little stupid.
I think I definitely did that. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I guess I had to look at it again after trying the controls.
Or maybe like it, like auto-corrected back on the press. I don't know. Whatever. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be. No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like that sleeve. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? This. Sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? There we go. Suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's all I can investigate in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Let's start with the areas around the hangar. Did the same thing like 4 times. There we go. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Yeah, what about...
Bust it up.
This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
Right, what are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What would these be? Wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. The person who did this get near the control panel.
It's an exisal. I didn't.
Maybe.
Oh,
Hello, people.
yeah. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
Ah, I was getting a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Something I needed to ask Kiba.
Hey,
Hey Kiba, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said...
So, I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
You tried to talk to him on your own?
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
How did it go?
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
Hmm. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
okay.
Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Someone? You saw someone?
Saw Himiko. Huh?
That's the
I
case.
was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Was she like trying to give him supply?
A black bag?
Crazy how we never looked inside the black bag, though.
Yeah!
We probably do now, I imagine. But, like, why wouldn't we start by... Oh, whatever.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
Seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. Not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't.
She had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was...
By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
huh?
Huh? What is it?
As I
the
thought.
reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot.
Ah, yeah.
What I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Ah, right. That must be it. That thing Himiko said was bothering him. Really is a bit too sensitive. Wow.
That's the window.
Yeah. The bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. No truth bullet for that? Okay. Probably go talk to Himiko again in a little bit. Deal with these.
They're all figured out now.
Exisal isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use this remote to control them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has is for the Exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind?
But they're both dead.
Ooh. You think?
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hammer.
Here? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. Must have been used. But used for what? But be careful! The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, alright? Got it?
If I remember correctly,
Electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Why is there one here? Remember the site I saw yesterday? It was protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisals should have been around him. But why were they all still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Hi, Monokuma.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Such a teenage boy kinda creeped into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming to an adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I mean, I bet the exosoul's not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokub's not around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yep, that's pretty much it.
The exosols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Wouldn't they share this information?
That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's way more thrilling to illegally download them.
True.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while you're holding your breath during sex.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How do those two correlate at all?
Sure.
Alright, then. This information about the exosols could be a clue for solving the case. I should remember this.
I'm sure we're gonna get much by looking at all these guys.
Yeah, I assume they're all the same. Yeah.
That was thorough.
Exactly did I witness here?
What else is it?
If I were the devs, I would have put a hidden Monokuma in there in one of the corners.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Himiko again.
Yeah.
What were you doing the night of the crime?
I wasn't doing anything.
Liar! Nice shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, that alarm will go off around the entire academy. You had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Kokichi supposedly had them. Well, that's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
Alright!
Should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. We fucking did! Why were they protecting him in the first place? It might be related to the case as well. Can we actually go inside now?
Oh.
Okay, I guess we talked to her last then.
Like, what were you doing back here? Well, I ping pong.
Right.
Yeah, this is-
Ding dong dong ding. The fucking body discovery chime. Ding dong ding bong baby. Why did that actually kind of fit with the music a little bit? Was that what you were trying to do?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wee wee. Level up.
Look.
Hello, Maki lad.
Yep, bag is gone.
Feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Oh, I wonder what. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? You went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. Because Kaito had them. Black case. I suspected there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but disassembled. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. And I was here with Kaito before. There were 3. There were 3 of them.
Yeah, so...
So Himiko,
Yeah, Himiko was
brought...
definitely just giving Kaito the crossbow.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's being so secretive about it. That's the weird part.
Yeah, I don't see why she would be secretive about that. Like, hey, I brought a weapon for Kaito for self-defense. I don't see
Yeah.
why you would have to hide that. Maybe she's just like nervous about like her unknown movements or something.
Maybe.
I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
Yeah, why do you ask about the crossbow and not bring one? In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think about that more later. For now I need to investigate. Weapons. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember.
Really?
Yeah.
You just did this.
Is this just looping dialogue? Does Kaito have them? Okay, it's just looping. So why didn't we bring a fucking gun to them? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight.
And I think that literally everything we can obtain in this room.
Literally just that one bag is it.
I went back to my lab, like my entire fucking shelf of poison was gone, I swear.
Oh my god.
like all the bit is just taken from me.
Literally every fucking drop. Floor has been your favorite so far.
I like this floor, it's kind of just this freaky.
I think this one up here is probably my favorite. So regal.
Yeah. The wrong one.
This doesn't have anything to do with the case. In before fucking Kokichi's dead body is behind that door, and Samugi just brought him there. Like, for random shit like that, I feel like it's worth checking out just in case.
Yeah.
But like, if I were Shuichi. A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here.
Booksmith? My shelf? I always like that.
Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them.
Okay.
They don't seem to be related. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... Small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Hmm? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Is that it? Yeah. Oh. Thanks, hate, and Harmlaw. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out? Bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. I knew poisons were here, but I didn't know antidotes were. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose.
Hold on. Can I look at the other poison bottle? Yeah, blue cap with the blue line on it. I think that bottle is an antidote. It's a poison antidote bottle.
Mmm.
Yeah. Because the other one had an orange lid, right?
The Strike 9 poison? Could be poison.
Yeah. The
Orange
poison.
stripe, orange cap.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, the poisons have orange labels and the antidotes have blue labels.
Interesting.
Why was there even antidote there? What?
The blood was definitely covering the word antidote, whether that's on purpose or on accident, who's to say?
Yeah.
But that's definitely what it was covering.
Yeah.
According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. Disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest that Kaito isn't dead. Contrary, there's been plenty of evidence to suggest that Kokichi isn't. Onkuma's still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes were put in the hydraulic press. Means the victim must be.
No.
No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. Bro is in denial.
Yeah, like, come on.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Jesus.
Like, you're gonna know when we go to the class trial and whoever's still there has to show up.
Right? Like, I get that he was your fucking best friend, but like,
Yeah.
you gotta look at it in the face, bro. Especially if you're the detective here.
Yeah.
There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. That's where we talk to Himiko. What are you doing the night of the murder?
Huh.
Oh shit, what are you doing the night of the murder?
This fucking thing moved again. Okay, it's still there. Oh, Maki's here.
Hi, Maki.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry!
He just pulls down his fucking pants like, why do I have a penis?
This wasn't here before. I don't know where this came
It's
from.
strange! He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Oh, Maki.
Why don't you want to talk to me right now anyway?
Yeah, she fucking hates your ass.
Oh, what? That was not there.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt that these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
How did you figure out the toilet was clogged?
You didn't need to use it. Like good on you for.
Yeah,
being
no,
attentive to
like
it,
I'm
but-
not condemning him for that, but like, why did you try to flush the toilet? He flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Well, that leads me to believe that Kokichi's the one that died.
You think Kokichi was wearing Kaito's coat?
It like either like.
To be fair, everyone also does have plenty of spares for their outfits. You saw that with Kirin.
Oh right, yeah.
To be fair.
yeah,
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Put in the toilet, huh? But this doesn't seem like the time to hesitate. Covered in toilet water. I mean, probably no one fucking used the toilet, but like...
Imagine it was just smeared in shade.
Oh no! Kokichi's on his clothes are like completely white too. You would easily see any shit stains. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, spread them open. Huh?
Oh.
There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve.
Okay, so he got shot twice and Kaito got shot as well?
Once? Yeah, there's three bolts.
What the fuck happened in here?
That means there must have been a struggle, right?
Yeah, they were definitely fighting.
There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Mean that he was attacked.
Okay, what if Kaito also put poison on the arrows?
You think he
And
tipped
that-
the arrows?
Yeah, and that's why he had the antidote on him as well, so that way if he got hit by it himself, he could cure himself.
Interesting. So then do we think that Kaito won or lost?
I mean, we're only gonna know that when the class trial starts.
Yeah, I guess. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
Bitch, you're the one that dug it out of the toilet. Fuck
Huh?
you. Your hands aren't clean either. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go and not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead?
If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
huh?
You're concerned about that? Ibu and I washed our hands in the sink, left the bathroom. So, Himiko, want to talk about it? Himiko, Yumeno.
You and Kipo both look more refreshed now.
We did not fuck in the bathroom, Himiko.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourself.
We did not
huh?
fuck in the bathroom, Himiko.
Not even responding to that statement.
That's true.
It's all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right.
We're not gonna address this? Okay.
We're probably gonna bring it up in the trial, probably.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh. Hey Maki, whoa, this car wash looks interesting.
ADHD Shuichi.
Literally. Hey Maki. So easy for you to believe that Kaito is dead.
Oh yeah, you did have some suspicion beforehand. I wasn't really doing anything pointing to you either, so.
You move.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
Was that what Maki was doing?
Huh.
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Unless. Or under there.
Could it be?
Yuichi, you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems
I
like
mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
I think that's just plain impossible. He's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course! I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay,
I know, you're probably right. Mugi has a good point. Does not have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have.
Or both of them. Like, with the amount of like struggle evidence we're seeing, like they could have both just ended up dying somehow.
Yeah, maybe all of them were tipped and they both got hit, so...
Yeah.
If one is dead, then we have no idea.
Yep.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope
I
and despair meet
love
head-on.
this class trial. I'll just say that.
To the
Alright.
shrine of judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
then
The trial will know who the victim is. Who are you hoping it is? Obviously Kokichi, right?
I mean, yeah. Like,
But if Kokichi is there, then that means...
or even more fucked up, like whoever it is that doesn't show up, Monokuma doesn't tell us that the dude didn't show up.
Ooh.
So we had to just like figure it out. We had to debate on who the fuck it is.
Would be fucked up. I love how fast you go. I think it's just the bob of his head when he runs. What have you seen?
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he is waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's alive.
Do you want to die?
Get out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
you
despair.
don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right. You're only one's left.
That's obvious.
Being so real when I was playing for this for the first time, I was not expecting Himiko to live this long. She seems like such an easy target. Like, how is she still alive?
If she has magic, she's got barriers and
You know,
shit.
you're so right. You're so right. She's got magic, man.
It's a state of being terrified of what you can do to you in a different situation.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
Oh.
Here we go. Nice. Size fucking statue of Monokuma like that in here. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped onto those open doors. Into.
Hey guys, I'm here. Wait, go back.
Kaito just randomly in the elevator. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Down. So, 5, 6 people. Those thoughts pierced to my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
Oh.
It is.
That's
I
nice.
forgot they changed it for case 5.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies.
Looks like Danganronpa 1.
Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
I'm fucking glazing sugar happy havoc. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated! Not on my watch, you know!
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decandid class trial.
Once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. It's purple. Okay. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. I want. You wish to save?
Perhaps I do. Yeah, despite feeling we didn't even get much, there's still a shit ton of bullets. I forget how quickly these add up.
Oh yeah. I mean, in the fucking bathroom, we got like 4 back to back to back.
It's like that was definitely like, hey, whatever that poison. Yeah, strike 9 antidote. That's like clearly what that says. Strike 9 poison antidote.
Interesting.
I really just wish the life for this just becomes Exosoul's fucking kill Monokuma.
Exosoul's
Alright.
beating up Monokuma. Do
Nice.
this.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation
They're
of the
all
class trial.
dead.
During
They're
the
all
trial,
dead.
present your arguments for who the culprit
Question
is,
mark.
and vote
How
for
fucking cool is
who
question
done it.
mark, dude?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone
besides
the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Fair.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find
Get
our own
already
reasons
with the
to win,
intense music.
and we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
He's having a moment.
Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Uh-huh.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity
where's the
go to
killer?
waste.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
I thought everyone had
Are
to
you going
participate
back
in the
on
class
that?
trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind
Oh
the
my
scenes for
God.
their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
But the problem with that is that it seems
That's the
so
only thing I
obvious.
can think of too.
Yeah.
It might be a red herring.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
Like,
We don't even know if
at
Kaito
the
is
end,
the
it
victim.
might be the fact that
How long are you going to say
Kokichi
that?
is the
The
culprit, but
victim is
like,
Kaito.
we don't
End
know
of
it for
discussion.
sure is the thing. Like the
We
thing
need
with
to be
Kyo
absolutely
in
sure.
the
If we don't
debate
positively
scrum, we were
identify
like,
the victim,
don't vote now, even though Kyo did
Yeah.
kill both of them. But like, it's just the fact that we need to be absolutely certain, or
Yeah.
else we die.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Thank you for being
Why are we
sensible,
even
Kibo.
talking
Yeah.
about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay, first non-stop debate. God, we are down to a fucking skeleton crew, dude. We
I'm
have
getting 6 bullets.
Victim
we have
has to
4
be
people.
Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
5.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Do you think we're getting down to the amount of people where Shuichi will start participating?
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim
starts off
has
pretty
to
easy.
be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. And a hydraulic press his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
No.
That's wrong!
What the fuck are you talking about, Shuichi?
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. He's obviously accepting that he's dead, so it hurts less.
Yeah.
Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Maybe the rushing is complete red herring entirely.
What's all the blood from them?
Fucking anything. I don't know, but like...
There's no animals like in Case 5 of Trigger Happy Havoc that they could have crushed.
Actually,
I do think you're on a
there's something
decent, or
bothering
like
me
an
about the clothes found
interesting
in the hydraulic press.
Yeah.
train of thought, though.
I don't think it's impossible to...
Yeah? What about them?
Just like the emergency for the living things.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it!
That's it!
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No, because he doesn't have one.
That's probably the point
So
they're
the
gonna
fact
bring
that
up.
we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
He knows Kaito better than anyone.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
The training trio. Why are we fighting?
Oh.
Maki. Supposed to be friends.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
This claim appears to be solid, but I know that it's not. He's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather
What are you thinking?
I shouldn't have those fucking things I
odd
have.
manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
It's the only yellow statement.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
This contradiction
If
is
you
pretty
understand
cool.
to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Did you say? After all that time you spent together, you still don't know anything about him.
Oh no!
I made a mistake!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I'm not getting much time to fucking think about this.
Yeah, it's
Otherwise,
trial
you're
5,
getting
man. Supposed to be getting harder.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I was wrong!
I was
He always
wrong.
dressed-
I love the way he says it.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, I think
What are you thinking?
there's blood on the hole.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Which would prove that he
He
had to
never
have
put
put
his
it through
arms
the
through his
sleeve.
coat sleeves.
Which
I just
honestly
needed
is kind
I didn't time to fucking look at it.
it's kind of a sick contradiction.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
The
true.
fact that there's a bloody
Never
hole
put his arm
proves
through
that
the sleeve.
he did put it through the sleeve, otherwise it would just be a hole.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Or that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That was yeah.
Either way, though, like, I think my version is cooler, but
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
it's a hole.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Here it is, probably.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Speaking of full of holes,
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
what's really going on? It's like you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true. Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What?
Okay. Who's
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid!
oh
That
my
was just a
fucking
lie.
god.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh.
That seems like it would be helpful.
What did you say?
Oh,
Dude, poor Himiko
righty
having
then.
to stand
Let's
next to
watch
this
the
thing.
Yeah.
moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Seems like it'll be pretty conclusive. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, played the tape for us.
Well,
That's pretty damning. Huh.
I didn't want to watch that.
That's Huh?
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
He was in that fucking room the whole goddamn time.
He was in the red one.
Yep.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. Can't believe he died such a horrible death. Can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine. Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my guts to transfer all my power
Okay.
over to you.
Good one.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Hey, was Kaito killed? She had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. What would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Because, like, is he admitting it?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's
Way
been
too
decided?
early.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that
Hang
Kokichi was
on.
the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Who?
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time
Hold on,
now.
hold on.
Let's go before Kokichi.
Wait.
No, hold on a second.
Thank you,
This isn't right.
Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the
Don't
culprit?
put fucking words in my mouth, Maki. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yes, it does, Kibo. In case you haven't heard, he's a liar.
I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Ichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Kaito, that's this way.
Oh no!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Kaito, nice to that.
That's wrong!
Hell yeah. Good job!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Good.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an
I
electro
would
bomb.
also just stop.
No. I
Yeah,
don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
not
It
even
would have
that.
taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Sure about that,
No, we
Maki?
do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yeah, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. And what does that prove?
Kaito was killed by other means, his body would have been moved to the press. Unfortunately, my allergy kept me from investigating more thoroughly.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me.
That was not correct move. fucking... A little blood on the floor, goddamn.
This is it! There
I was
a
kind of feeling the
slight
fact that he
pattern
got fucking
bloodstain
shot,
on
but I
the
guess that
Yeah,
also works.
suggesting a mark was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
We don't get more top-down maps for things.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Or is it?
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. There we go.
I was just a bit ahead of the joke.
Yeah.
There!
There! You see it? It's
The
right
small hole in
there!
the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my
'Cause she brought the
everything you buy
crossbow.
will go on sale the next day, curse.
She feels guilty.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out.
Yes, you are.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Technically, it should be the crossbow bolts. But okay.
Alright.
Fuck off.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
That one's a little stupid.
This is it!
They had unique dialogue for that too. They knew people were gonna mess up there.
Was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that
I
small.
guess to be fair, you wouldn't say a bullet is the murder weapon, so... I guess. You're saying the arrow caused the hole.
Shot with that crossbow?
Yeah, no, we were talking about what caused the hole, not what the weapon was.
Yeah.
That was the
If
little
so,
dumb.
that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Uh-oh, he's a sleeper agent.
There's like Nagato in his veins.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier.
If we
Jesus.
couldn't go in the hangar,
A bit of a jump scare.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
You could have done it.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Yeah,
How the fuck is the V point behind the white text? What? How the fuck are we supposed to hit that?
no idea. Maybe the white text moves.
Probably.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means... It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Yes, a detective looks at all of his fucking options.
Yeah.
That's what a detective does.
Yes! Because my friends could be murderers!
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Because that's what a fucking detective does!
You're always suspicious of your friends.
I have to be!
This is a killing game!
Half of my friends were murderers, apparently!
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like
I can't believe you would suspect Kirumi of being a murderer. Holy shit, Kirumi was a murderer!
Oh.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Why are you lying so much, Himiko?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
How are you after my
Knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you.
Well, really? You went to the hangar?
Shut the
Himiko?
fuck up.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar.
Shut up.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Whoa.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
No. Now we're blaming each other.
Okay.
That crossbow came from your research lab,
We're
right?
fucking playing the blame game. Everyone calm the fuck down.
Whatever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though.
Everyone calm the fuck down. Calm your titties.
She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki
Matt panic
too.
debate.
They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered her research lab.
God damn it. Because now everyone's
Admit that I'm
blaming each other.
Okay.
Panic has
Maybe
arisen.
I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm not
culprit.
the culprit.
Okay. I mean, if there's gonna be a mass panic debate anywhere, it makes sense here because everything just exploded.
Yeah.
I'm the number one suspect.
Already?
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
Not
replenishing your
claim the
magic?
There's a good magic source around here. So I went there empty-handed.
Fuck off! What?
Damn.
Oh no!
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect because I was in the hangar.
Oh,
I was only replenishing my magic.
right idea, wrong evidence.
What do you mean
Not claim the
replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic
Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, she was carrying the black bag, but no, he was the one that said that. So. Fuck off. There we go.
I heard it!
Now everyone take a fucking breath. Calm
You said that
down.
you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Dude,
Yes,
imagine like
Himiko was definitely
Samugi
carrying
finally
a
does
large
shit and
black
that was her
bag.
cosplaying as Himiko.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know cosplays exist, but imagine that didn't exist for a moment and she's finally doing shit.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Never mind.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
You're trying so hard to hide
the
this is
crossbow
my
case.
question.
Yeah.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Why are you hiding this so hard, homegirl?
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Shut up.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can you really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
And she doesn't know how to put together.
Army Hill.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Shut the fuck up!
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Correct. Because you didn't know how to assemble it.
What?
What?
I was wrong!
I thought that was it too.
What the fuck?
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Oh my fucking god, is this shit again? Oh my fucking god!
Yep, that's true.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
Oh my god! She's crashing out at the end.
Yep, that's true.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree!
Oh, okay.
Miscommunication and confusion over.
I don't
There we
think
go.
Himiko used the crossbow.
Ugh.
More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Oh, but I did teach Himiko how to
Kaito
make,
and I learned
make
how
the
to assemble
crossbow.
the crossbow from Maki.
She
So
very
we
specifically came to my room and asked me to do it.
She was just claiming that bullshit, but we'd have no way to refute it.
This flashback is very yellow in the fucking preview.
Yeah, that's weird.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I did.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
No.
Don't lie.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Ooh.
Kaito? The person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Yeah.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
What?
What?
Hey,
What is this subplot? That is... But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep a promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You know what, fair
You're
enough.
the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
When was she doing that?
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror.
It was like her saying, but Maki's crossbow in her lab. That's when she was
Don't
doing it.
bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself
We
a
didn't
little.
need to know
And
that.
then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow,
We really didn't need to
does
know
that
that.
mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
He's even acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. And in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Hold on.
It's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yep, could just be fucking one controlling it in a different room.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Okay.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
We gotta figure out who
Luminary
it
of the
is.
Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
He's still talking like Kokichi.
A little bit, yeah.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there.
Like, that's definitely still Kokichi's like voice delivery.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe
Ugh, don't fucking say that.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this
The injury
Exisal.
in your wrist?
Yeah.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Don't fucking say
What?
that.
Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
What?
Kaito's alive after all. Oh, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? Story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim?
Yeah, because, like, getting shot in the arm wouldn't kill you. But also there was
They
a
were
little
poisoned.
antidote right there. Poison's lowered. That has to be part of this.
Need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon.
And, like, being shot in the back, like, that could probably kill you.
Can't look away from the truth.
That's weird. You're... Really? You're... Alright.
Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be
It was
easy.
more so the question
No,
was like,
I
what does
won't,
most of the evidence point
Because
to?
you're
I
not
see.
Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining!
So who's dead?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own
Morphin,
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Well,
I like that. This is pretty early.
Yeah.
Normally we don't even get it till after intermission. So is it? It has its own platform. Okay. So we're on Team Kaito is dead. I assume Maki is too.
yeah. Sure, she wasn't a moment ago. Oh, but it's... Oh.
He's not even
I
participating.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Just
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
yeah, it's all about being sure.
And he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed and...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I had to put both the fucking words in the same sentence. Fuck you.
I suspect suspects
Well,
that
that's
Kaito
been
is inside the
challenging. You
Unless he
gotta
comes
wait
out of
and
the
have reading
exosome,
comprehension.
we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exosome because
Is it possible that Kokichi...
I love the bass drums, they're so sick.
There was an arrow hole.
If there was an arrow, Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too. I don't know if I'd call it a full counter. We got like 2 people.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
He is such a
The
sheep.
one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke.
You're still
What a sick joke.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to
Sure.
get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that thing.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that
Yeah,
Kaito
because
and
he
Kaito
is
crossed,
technically.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
He technically is in charge.
Yeah.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
That makes sense.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Alright.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
What?
Yeah, well.
You're just wrong. What?
Quite literally, no, that's wrong.
What do you mean, one
Wait.
arrow?
Oh, did
you
she only bring one?
arrow?
Oh!
Well, I only gave Kaito
Okay,
one
that makes more sense.
I like how we both clicked that at the same time.
What?
Are you positive?
I completely forgot about that
Four.
plot point.
There's
I'm
no
gonna be
way
so
I got
real.
that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
Then where did the other 2 come from?
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one.
I believe you.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had
Why
some
would
hidden
he?
way?
Why would Kokichi
Yeah.
have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did these arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must have been some angle to this we haven't considered yet. Is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Himiko only brought one arrow. But there were two.
Someone must have brought another crossbow.
Another crossbow or another 2 arrows at least. But yeah. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito is probably the question. I know for a fact is 1. Oh shit, Rose using the Franklin and shit. Franklin GPA. Literally Franklin GTA, bro. We know for a fact that this is 1. Cool. How fucked up would it be if they were all jumbled up? Like fucking 4, 2, 3, 1 or some bullshit.
Alright.
I know it's nerd bullshit, but it's still bothering me that they're calling them arrows. Oh, Hidden Monokuma, no!
What?
Like, I know that's nerd bullshit, but it does bother me. I don't think you're getting Hidden Monokuma again. You wouldn't feel trust, sure. All the arrows inside the hanger.
No.
That wouldn't make sense.
You're saying were all the arrows in the hanger from the start? No, because Himiko brought one.
True.
So were there
I mean, that's like a guaranteed way to answer the question, but it also just doesn't make sense. Why would Kokichi just have 2 arrows on him?
But that also doesn't imply he just did.
Yeah. What question? Whoa. Like, completely unrelated. I want to play Mario Party again at some point.
Oh yeah.
I've seen the discussion in the super awesome server that everyone's kind of on the same page. Alright. I don't have my license. Then why are you in a fucking taxi?
I don't know, you're telling me. Why'd you get in?
Why'd you get in?
Well,
we don't know. Is it just gonna be like Himiko, Kokichi, someone else? Probably.
third party.
Literally what I said.
Huh.
Okay, this is not new information though. This is what we guess.
I mean, I guess we're saying like, okay, like we think about the facts, we slow down. This has to be a third party, no doubt.
I guess.
The additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
You mean what always happens to me in Fortnite?
There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the
Assuming
other 2
Himiko's
arrows
telling
weren't
the
for
truth,
Kaito.
but she doesn't really have a reason to lie.
They were
So.
for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Did Kokichi use an electro bomb? It was completely closed off, but he can confirm that? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think.
Wouldn't go off if you're in an exit.
What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
Yep. What the fuck, my eyes, bro?
Right there.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
I see now.
so the alarm didn't go off. And you'd do that too.
That's it. The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to
How
enter the
is
hangar.
the question?
The hammer.
Oh yeah.
The hammer that was there, they can disable the fucking
We
exosole's
couldn't get in
shield.
because of
Then
the
who
alarm
was
system
that is
and
the
the electric
question.
barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any
This is
of the
leading to Maki
exosols,
now.
right?
Oh yeah.
So if you wanted
Yeah.
to enter the
Is
hangar,
she-
all you had to do
Yeah.
was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosol enter the
Because
hangar.
when we were all getting ready to fight, he didn't
Oh,
have hers, right?
Oh yeah, and then Kiba also saw this happen too.
Oh yeah.
So was this third party piloting it?
Well, that
By the
confirms
way,
it then.
I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an
Did you
exosol?
confirm that?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I could tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
If the hatch is open.
Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
She's covering her chest.
Pioneered an exosaw and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not
Well, not being
possible.
so sure because you
What?
did.
Not possible.
Hey, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? And why did Maki do that? Especially if we had
if someone
plans
was
for next
piloting
day.
the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Oh, we should use nipples.
You know how to get inside an exosol?
I love the
Inside
white
hangar,
noise so
there were 4
much.
exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Not impossible.
If someone was piloting the exosol,
Barely this, but now I
could have used
there's
it
a
to
two
enter the
statements
hangar.
there that felt
That's
right.
not possible. Do we even have an network of hangar 4 exosols? And moving to
We could go back and forth
I
between
was
fast and
controlling them
slow.
remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol.
Oh.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Bro.
Fuck you!
Okay.
Alright, well. That was one I wanted to do initially. Crazy.
That's
It straight up dodged you. Like that wasn't you missing, it dodged.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all still recharging.
Hell yeah.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Uh-huh.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Had to have been.
Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
And they weren't.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. Morning when we were trying to get to the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Only one person among us that I think could do that. Hey, Maki. But
It's
why? We just need to know why.
Yeah.
Maki,
We had a plan and everything.
you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Can you say
She also
something?
knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Maki, what is going on, girl?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes,
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Who did you shoot? Tell us that much at least.
It makes sense if it was Kokichi because of the 2.
But that would also mean she shot
You're
Kaito.
right.
Right?
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
There's only one.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
But if they had poison on them...
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
So is that what
Think
Maki
about
brought?
the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very Kaito to
An arrow
poison
to each
tip
of
an
those
arrow.
spots
There.
wouldn't result in a
Plus Himiko would have said that she brought poison
Yeah.
as well.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Now, she also brought the antidote too because in case she accidentally shot.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
That would be crazy.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this
Oh my
class
God.
trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Oh, and so if she was the killer... And
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
all of us.
Sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be...
All of us.
That's it!
That's...
Maki!
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong
wants to
answer.
kill Kokichi.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Jesus.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what
But she
happened
said
and
she
tried to
didn't kill
hide it
anyone.
from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too
We
bad,
still
Maki.
haven't had
I
intermission.
already
This is
predicted
too
this
early.
would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, we need to hear your testimony.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth.
Not the time,
It would leave us
Monokuma.
all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
There's it. Oh man.
Huh.
What do you think of the case so far? Sick, right?
Yeah, like,
The whole thing of not knowing who the victim is really shakes things up and makes it super cool, in my opinion. You have any, like, opinion on who you think it might, on who you genuinely think it is inside that exisal?
no one. Like, it very well just could just be Kokichi in another room piloting it, or like, or maybe if Kokichi's fucking, like, I don't even know, because like, if Kokichi was it was here and like he's already like outed, like, okay, yeah, I'm here. Why didn't he just get out of it already?
Well, he said at the beginning it's because of Maki.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because, like, if Maki is willing to sacrifice all of us in the class trial, I don't really doubt for a second that he would just fucking murder him on the spot.
Yeah.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began.
He's still narrating.
With all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Bye.
Best Monokuma theater yet. This is the shortest one. That's the best Monokuma theater yet. Let's just get right back into it.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and
That's what you
despair,
already gave up
would
on
end.
hope.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive. Huh? That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
Shut up.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Dude, imagine being Kokichi and Kaito and just seeing an exisal with Maki pop up.
Yeah.
Not to the back. First one was in his arm.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden
Dude,
appearance.
I would be too.
Yeah.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way,
Not again, dude.
he could reveal himself as a
Not
surprise
again.
mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
What a remnant of despair would really
that's a
like.
good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
I assumed it would be.
Remnants of despair?
Oh, it is. He was just really
What's that?
quiet.
I don't understand anything say?
He didn't see the flashback light. Unless... Well, no, he's the mastermind. Wouldn't he remember? Or did he erase his own memories?
Anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? I already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Cool.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the
Kaido!
arrow.
He did.
No!
He did.
But then,
Kaido!
Dude, he is such a good guy.
Yeah, of course he didn't realize it would have been poisoned either.
Yeah.
what?
Which is Maki left to go get
Kaito
the
protected
antidote, I bet.
Kokichi?
Yeah.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he's a good
He
person.
didn't want another death.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to
Fucking
Shuichi's research
risks,
lab for
too.
the antidote.
Ugh.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Fuck you.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
On top of
You
the fact
really
that
are.
he's sick.
Not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel
That's
with my
where all
knife.
the scratches came from.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
I'm thinking there could be a possible loophole because there was a period of time she just wasn't there, and the poison was a slow-acting poison. So,
Are you thinking Kokichi killed him before the poison did?
yeah, I'm thinking because like there's a possibility that he wasn't dead yet. He might have just been unconscious, but he might not have been dead yet when the crushing happened.
Do you think that would count for the bird sensor?
I don't know. Yeah, I think the one thing that's stopping that.
Yeah, it's the only... What's the phrase? The only fucking thing stopping that theory.
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You
Does she
called
just have
yourself
that
a
on her
friend?
wherever she goes?
You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Well, what do you mean something wrong? Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Everyone's staring at me.
That's
The
it!
alarm would have flared.
Oh.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Right, there must be some kind of reason behind all those oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Why didn't it go? Bombs?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
The life of the
And I tried to
electro bomb is
destroy the
normal
control
as
panel
bomb.
behind me. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you would have approached the shutter, the alarm would have
Could have been
activated
a
with
real
100%.
bomb.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Oh.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy...
be disabled.
Destroy the control panel with my knife.
But why
At the
would
time,
Kokichi
the alarm
disable
system
it?
didn't go off.
Right?
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certainty.
Would you shoot?
Just like the front shutter. Like, is that like if?
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I'm not gonna tell any more lies, but I will!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Everything.
Yeah.
Maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any... I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
Like, I was thinking that for a while. I was just like trying to consider like if that would make sense with just saying electrical.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one was
Women.
Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Turn off the sensor.
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Use the bomb to disable the infrared sensor. So that way he could actually kill.
Kaito with it.
Yeah.
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was...
Disable the safety function.
That's it!
Because that way, if he gets away with this shit, then he would be the only one alive.
Deactivate the safety
That
function?
would be the ultimate. That would
The
be
electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
being literally the last
It also would have
person.
disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
It is crazy to think that these are the last people on Earth.
Yeah.
There's only one reason that anyone would
I just remembered that, and that's
I'm right. It
kind of
means that
fucked
we've been
up.
thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
Credibility of the. Wait.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
You can be sure now.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Oh, black. I remember.
Yes, the cause of death now could now be.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Which is what we initially assumed, which means we're back at square one.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could
can
have
prove
been the
it.
cause of
Fuck
death.
you.
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Is there a way
Right,
to prove that?
Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death?
Not.
That's the trap that Kokichi set.
Yep.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Making it a
That's what you were
50-50
trying
gamble.
to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own
It's
intuition.
literally a 50-50.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
That is something he would
So,
fucking come up with.
Who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the
Hang on.
spotless face off. It's voting
I haven't
time.
made a comic book yet.
Wait, what?
Payday.
You fucking dick.
That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Does he not know?
Yes, of course!
He doesn't know who the culprit is. The electro bomb would have taken down any cameras.
What kind
Oh.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is.
Oh.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me?
That's a
What are you
big
talking
deal.
about?
Yeah, how do we verify this?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you don't know. What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
That's a big deal.
Yeah, what do we do about this?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Fucking Electro Bomb. Gotta be, right? Monokuma doesn't know the culprit either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Is that why the fucking...
It's so vague.
Because he just...
Because he doesn't know.
It wasn't on purpose, he just didn't know?
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point?
That is a good point.
Kokichi's the one who's controlling
Why do
Monokuma.
that?
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were watching him.
Admiring him. Bullying him.
They were bullying him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No, because you were the only fucking one that was there.
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were
Yeah, they
focused on
wouldn't...
Monokuma.
This is what I was kind of confused about too. Cause like, how did she just get away with this? Yeah, they just didn't care about them. They only care about Monokuma.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar,
Yeah.
the other 3
They didn't care about that.
They were only ordered to watch
So
Monokuma.
Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead! That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
That's because she initially planned to kill us all.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the
But
culprit is.
Himiko has a really good point. What's the point?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
He's been lying this whole fucking
That's
time.
so funny.
And Monokuma just went along with it. That's fucked up.
That's so funny. Wait a minute.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi
told us.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. What he pitted
Bullshitter.
last survivors against each other is...
That's why he was confused about fucking Junko and shit. He doesn't know who that is.
He didn't see the flashback light. And he isn't the mastermind.
Despair. How can we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess.
He never saw the flashback light.
Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and
You
square.
can't do that though.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward now.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah,
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
My fucking god, bruh. Oh my god.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
never did. He just went along with
Then
it.
it was all
For the
Kokichi's lie?
lulz.
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Because that cousin is he was saying, hey Monokuma, I have an idea. I have an idea for this killing game.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Yep.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make
He didn't need to be the
you all
mastermind
think
or know about
he
the
was
outside
the
world.
mastermind.
I see.
Because the whole thing with
His
Gonta.
own deductions.
So Dad's wondering if you want those like pizza things that I was talking about earlier, or if you just want normal pizza.
Sorry, what?
My dad's wondering if you want like the heat up pizza that I was talking about earlier, or if you just want actual pizza.
I'll try those pizza bugs.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say from now on will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Mew not only invented the electro
She
bomb
invented
and the
the
electro
Exosols?
hammer, she also made a remote
Oh.
control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. That info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually
Because they're not
fighting.
one and the same.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
It was funny.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
No.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis.
Monokuma just an
and
AI
you
now?
don't need to know.
Is he
That
not
would-
being controlled by anyone?
I mean, that would make sense, considering Junko has died twice now.
But I wanna know.
Yeah, Junko died and AI Junko died. Now it's
Yeah.
just AI Monokuma. The real mastermind is not Kokichi, so who could it be? Thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's already died fucking twice.
Yeah.
He's dead. You've never come into contact with him. If so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
If Monokuma guesses wrong, does he technically break the rules?
Which he says he always abides by.
Ugh, this fucker is
You've
insane!
been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial.
Alright.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial.
He's an annoying asshole,
versus
but god
Monokuma.
damn it, he's a genius.
Yeah. Like, no one else could have done this.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind.
You let me know what I miss.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Do, 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 do. Alright.
Who invited you?
No fucking title card.
Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Okay. Makima doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence is...
This is it!
Yeah, the video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
I ain't getting good. Method to your madness. Wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, and showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. The video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? Doesn't it show? Doesn't show a victim.
I see now.
The victim.
Huh?
Even... No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Right?
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito
Wait.
was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
You alive?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
What?
Switch? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Not in the... Like, not real? What's happening?
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is... alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. Times are hard. You gotta rely on your friends. True as fuck.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Nice.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
To that video. Had to be spliced. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Right idea.
Some trick.
Yeah, I think it's spice.
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, kind of. Dead ass.
When the press stopped.
It wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. Oh my god.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all got. Gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
We are discussing the suspicion.
The filming angle seemed unnatural.
I think that.
don't you think?
I know this. What is it?
Video.
Fuck.
I was wrong!
I was
Must be
wrong.
some trick to that video.
That's what you all got.
That camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
When the hydraulic stopped for a brief moment.
Okay, I think.
Oh no! Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video.
So much mileage out of this fucking healing
Was it
skill.
really
That's why it
Kaito?
costs like 16 to equip for.
Something off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Danger
the video
function.
was shot at another location?
Have we
Any
had to
other
light it?
bright ideas?
No.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Someone said something that gives us a clue. That's. Keto seems the most reasonable. I don't know what. Yeah.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
Placement of that camera seems suspicious to
any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Oh no!
Yeah. And Monokuma hates me now, okay.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
There must be some trick to that.
there is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video.
You want the statement?
When the hydraulic press
Well, I
stopped
can
for a
tell you.
brief
Could it be
Bullet?
that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on,
Hydraulic
everybody,
press is
speak
the
up!
bullet. Won't fall into despair.
Must be some trick to that video.
Why?
If it's about the safety function, and it's not the fucking one of the
Oh
safety
my
function,
god.
Really Kaito?
I'm actually pissed off. No, okay, no. What
It
did I
might
say
be
about
for
it?
a different reason.
What did it say about
might be
it?
for a different reason.
Kiba was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Not about the
Because when
safety.
Kibo and I first investigated that
I'll give you
hydraulic
that
press,
solace at least. You remember.
Yeah, it didn't. It
Never
just kept
stopped.
going.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Terminal?
Please.
Copy. Stop button.
I see it.
Stop button itself.
Okay.
That makes a difference. Then the
the
safety
only way
function.
to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the
Okay.
hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Okay.
Not as
When you
mad.
say
yes.
someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Okay, but it conveniently stops right after his wound.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been
I love
caught
that.
on
It was
camera.
actually participating.
You got a whole little like, splash screen and everything.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
The
I
camera
see.
was rolling.
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
As I see it now, that's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again.
This could have been a multiple choice. Yeah, now that I think about it, this whole thing is just a multiple choice with extra steps.
Yeah. It literally is. It's a multiple choice, but you have to uncover the answers. That's verbatim what it is. Verbatim. Word there, but...
This game's fucking stupid.
Yeah. No, Mind to Mine is easily the worst one in the game. I'm gonna be so real.
I see it.
Like, even Hangman's Gambit. Well, in this game, it's actually good, so that's not a fair comparison.
Yeah.
The culprit stopped the
Like, this is
video
easily
camera
the best
at the
Hangman's
same
Gambit
time as the
has ever been. I feel like you can attest to
Yeah.
that.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Yep, cuts right after the bloodstone.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Mine. Well, only one place it could have been.
Right here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around
Had to
here.
have been within
To
reach to
operate
do
the
them at the
press
same
and
time.
camera at the
Yeah.
same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Okay, like,
You in fucking angles.
I appreciate your thought process. No one else was thinking this.
Yeah.
And if it was
We
the
still
footage
got to
at
see
such a
Kaito
high
getting
angle,
crushed regardless.
then that
Yeah.
proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional.
Literally it.
The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? I just summed it up so nicely.
The way the music started up and then faded out is so good.
The different body you mentioned.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the master.
Oh, we just
so
disproved that.
Wait,
The
the mastermind?
what body would he walked with?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
That shit got me
Well,
caught
it's
previously, so I'm
information
not
to make
doing
the
that shit
trial
again.
fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was...
What does this mean?
It wasn't an old body, then it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have the timeline right, where there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape from me this time. Letters. Check it. Victim health?
Or where are my D? There it is.
I see it. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
So Maki didn't kill anybody.
then the person
The
who
only
turned
reason
the
why
camera
we
and
did
the press
this.
back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Person it could be. Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. Then the culprit is inside that exisal. Can only be them.
Why? This is
The
just
apparent
so.
victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Please.
Hey, answer really are Kaito then!
I'm the culprit.
Oh, Maki.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say—
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
You trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This
Even if
is
it
the
is
truth.
just her trying to
It's
protect
not decided
Kaito.
yet. I could have still killed him with the
that's valid
hydraulic
reasoning.
press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's
Until she actually
absolutely
does.
no doubt. That's the truth.
Thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Wouldn't he keep lying? Look, wouldn't he?
Kokichi.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Kokichi, man.
I noticed, I thought it was just a case of the art being weird because it's just using the same
The
styles.
cap was on.
The cap was still on. I thought that was just them just going back to the first panel.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
I was wondering if you noticed that in the moment.
I did, but I just assumed it was just a weird art error.
She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage.
Saving.
He gave Kaito the antidote
Thank you, indebted
in
to someone.
exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito's not the guy to fucking backstab either.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride for the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up
When
his
you put it
life
like that, that
just
is
to
really
create
what he
this
did.
mystery?
Yeah.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
And on the spot like that too.
Die just to execute their plan.
Goes to show how fucking actually smart.
Why would he go that far?
Jesus.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
Fun.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
I fucking love that line so much.
You're being so friendly with us.
No, I'd still kill you all.
Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Yo. Fucking love case. So good. The thought that Kokichi planned his own murder is insane. And I love it. I fucking love the art style for the closing argument so much. Weird. Like, I always think about this case, but when I go back and like think of like, oh yeah, so Danganronpa DRV3, this character died this case, this character died that case, it just, in my mind, I'm just so like, yeah, holy fuck, Kokichi got killed.
Yeah.
It's just like, it throws me for a loop every time. Every time, I'm just like, I know, he wasn't a killer. Just like, he technically is a victim, You just wouldn't think him to be one of the victims in any Danganronpa game, you know? He just doesn't seem like the type to be a victim. Flush Kokichi's back down the toilet. Where did Kaito shoot?
This is the truth of the case.
Insane case, huh? Wow.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and last night. Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Drawn in this thing. Oh yeah.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit
jacket's
of
part
this
of it,
case.
just part of the case.
Yep, it's sick,
Locked
right?
in the bathroom,
Yeah.
The culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
I love how literally everyone in this fucking case,
Disassembled
or like
crossbow
everyone that's
from
alive
Maki's
right
lab.
now, was involved except for Shuichi and Tsumugi. Literally everyone, in some way.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow.
Are you gonna shoot me with a crossbow?
But the culprit didn't intend
No,
to kill
I
Kokichi.
will.
They just wanted to disable him.
Oh, fuck, he did!
Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Imagine just seeing that.
And an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
Like, they clearly did not want to draw that thing.
Oh yeah.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Dude, poor Kokichi.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back.
Ow.
And it was no
Turning into a
normal
fucking
arrow.
pincushion.
Yeah.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
I don't think it was lies as much as he just didn't know what the fuck she was
Yeah.
talking about.
Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Hand, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
It's the fact of how genius it was and how quickly he came up with
Or
it.
should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
I'm kind of glad that we didn't have to do a whole debate on this. Is actually the antidote.
Watched in horror.
Like, it was very obvious just him seeing the two bottles, and we just didn't have to.
They easily could have done that.
Yeah, I was fully expecting them to.
Props to them.
Yeah.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Dude, how hard do you think she was
After
crying?
Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under
Really
normal
wish I could have seen this
circumstances, the
conversation.
culprit would never have agreed
Yeah.
to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's
What's
request.
in his character?
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
I guess like before they could get the plan done.
After
Yeah, 'cause,
fabricating
like,
the scene in the bathroom,
They wouldn't be
poison.
able to do the switch, yeah.
Yeah, and then also Maki would be lacking as well.
Well, I mean, Monokuma at that point wouldn't
this
know.
is how the swipe pattern blood
It was
stain
more
in
so
the
just
bathroom
like
to the press
they
was
wouldn't
created.
be able to do the switch.
Actually, wait, how did I didn't think about this part sooner? Like, yeah, like that drag would only have been from like the wound in the back. Like if it was from the arm, that wouldn't have made that much sense. Like that. Wow.
I mean, to be
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit,
just a
stood in front
streak
the
of
press's control
but
panel.
like to be fair, we didn't even know
The
about
two of them were finally ready
Kokichi's
to
clothes
execute
until
the insane lie.
after.
Yeah, like, I feel like I could have do something about that from here.
We also
At that
didn't
point.
see the entirety of
While
Kaito's
Kokichi was setting
coat,
up the video
so
camera near the hydraulic press's
we
control
didn't really have a
panel,
way of knowing.
I feel like the three
the
arrows
culprit
of
laid face up inside the press, draping their coat
That's
over
definitely a
their
detail you can
shoulders.
notice ahead of time.
Possibly.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
If I'm Kaito, I'm in the situation, I do
I'm
not trust
worried.
this motherfucker at all.
I'm worried as fuck. Yeah, no, like you're sitting underneath a hydraulic press. How would you not be scared?
Yeah. Yeah, with Kokichi at the controls.
Yeah.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the Electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
How does
Kokichi pressed the
Kokichi
force
fucking
stop
willingly
button
do it?
and the camera's pause button
I mean, we know he's a
simultaneously.
crazy motherfucker, so.
The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
The deciding moment that made him the culprit.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal.
I fucking go
It's
Kaito
you, isn't
though,
it?
dude.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Imagine all this shit's wrong and it actually is Kokichi.
Huh?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Yeah, you're a sheep.
Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're gonna ride this out to the end, Kaito.
Not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Oh, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. But why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
that's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a
Stick with that
mistake,
Kokichi
you won't be
persona
able
to
to
the end,
execute
huh?
anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
That's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what exactly does he mean by ruin exactly? Kuma can do whatever he wants to the rule. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up until now, what if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Of course not! I would never die!
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that?
Kaito, right?
Kokichi's
Fans?
I feel the truth.
Damn Undertale, go into my eye!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Hamming it up a bit.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Yep.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Yep.
You wouldn't let that happen.
It's fine. Let's end this.
Shuichi was willing to stand by him and let everyone die to make Kuma wrong, but Kaito wasn't going to let that slide.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
You have to be that dramatic about it.
Don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Aw.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Be so happy about it, man. Oh.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get
Shuichi
this
was
vote
willing
started.
to fucking toss everyone's lives away just to make it so
Well said.
Monokuma was wrong.
Let's
Yeah.
get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You vote Kokichi. Alright.
He's still alive in this.
Alive.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no
Really?
use.
What if I just time it out? I refuse.
You have to vote Kaito.
You can't stop me from time.
Why this one of all class trials do you have to actually vote for the actor?
No, I'm gonna time out. Fuck you.
Damn.
Is this?
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Alright, I'll vote. Sorry.
It's no use.
Oh.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Gonna have everything's gonna be online. And
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaito. Hey.
man,
Good case, right?
what the fuck?
Good case, though.
Two killers you would never have expected back to back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota! You all got it right!
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief! I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi all the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing.
When did he have time to do this?
It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Oh, for the background, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, like, it's... He's trying his best to stay positive about it. No one can match
cheer us all up.
Yeah.
But even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Really couldn't.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? We're against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki.
Was she protecting Kaito, or believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Oh, we do get to see the conversation. Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw out the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind!
Oh, that was a lie. I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah. I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. He made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything was ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
Disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? If the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so that we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
The flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. This plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
Guess I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess there's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
And who is the true mastermind?
I just don't have Kaito's voice today. Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan.
You win.
When I'm on the verge of losing, My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but this is the plan to throw off the mastermind. Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. Kill me.
What? I mean...
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan with the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
No, this is some kind of show.
But
We'd be watching. The only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Game made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
And here's another question. Who are you, really? Tokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind.
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that! Why, you are just too cute.
what?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Has he saved your life? Should have just ignored him. Better off dead anyway. It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. Are you so sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know...
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty! That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself! Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
And that's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know...
At least I wasn't boring, right?
blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
Gotta wonder how this all happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I was fine during the medical exam. And that means...
Could it be...
Might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused the planet to crumble. Virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Are we supposed to be immune? You were selected because we didn't...
well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? You knew I'd see right through it, then why? You knew it was pointless from the start. Shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge
What's
success.
that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner. You hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun this game was. It was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Ichi said that?
Nah.
I could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
Definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
but
Which one it is?
Lie or the truth? And now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. And you were way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Oh, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I'm only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be...
Oh. Oh no.
Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh? You planning on getting in my way? You know what'll happen to you if you do, won't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, the closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Fucking god.
We're bad.
This is the worst possible ending.
I mean, hey, you get your boy back. Monokid's back.
This is not a good trade.
Monokuma trade offer. You receive Kokichi and Kaito death. Or, like, I receive Kokichi and Kaito death. You receive Monokuma's re-alive. I'm Monotaro! No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. But that's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodome now! That side sack is bumming me the fuck out!
What did you say?
What the? Were all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model.
that's wrong.
They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you
But
so
who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Everyone's dead. What do you fucking mean? Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit! Except Monodome, of course!
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again.
Fuck.
Still wanting to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again,
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed to the press.
No.
Oh, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And I've never someone as stubborn as you before. I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro.
No.
I don't want this to end. Just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Hi.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Right, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I
can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Can do!
Dong dong dong!
Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before!
Hey,
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready! My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Okay.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave this to the rest of you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Oh my god.
That's
Rocky
right,
roll.
right there. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito
My
Mimosa.
special punishment suited for a luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Do you remember the first ever punishment?
Yeah.
The one in the intro to Danganronpa 1?
Huh.
Blast off.
Huh. Second ignition.
Thought it would be good in space, huh? Haven't. Fuck yeah, Kaito. Didn't die the way Monokuma wanted it to. For shit. No, his little cowlick! No! Oh.
Matt, he's pissed.
Good.
He's pissed.
Good. Fucking A. Kaito.
That is fucking like power antenna.
Was it?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
Seething.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
We
Lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a starring jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
So there's two people.
hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
So there
That's
are two
right.
people. The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. Regulations. You're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Monosuke sure is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed.
A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
so long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why,
We don't want it. Just go away.
you're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nuh-uh! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time!
During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
That flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all! The killing game will never end!
That was a good laugh.
Love maniacal laughs.
One Monokuma laughed. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. For all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had to just accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean?
This killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we'll keep doing it. Just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
How? What the fuck?
I was waiting for that, dude.
Come on!
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, with a loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still stood there.
Did Makoto do everything for fucking nothing, dog? Like, oh my god.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki,
Hey,
you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
what?
What?
Uh,
The one who drove Kaito into a corner. Like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. My fault.
Well,
You feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, it would
that's
be
right.
me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. Wait, I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
Us, you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Mugi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised, Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Hima said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Oh.
Getting into a bush.
Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. Right, I have friends. Just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. Why, I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Bear cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
What?
The rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too.
Is that what you were thinking too?
Yeah. Hey.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What are you doing?
And I will destroy it.
This is a bit much, Kibu!
That's how the chapter ends. But at least we know what we're opening with.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Want to do the teaser for next time or no? Yeah. You. Let me out. Let me out.
I can't even.
Really? You did save though, right? Like,
Did save, yeah.
well, fuck it. We'll just go through this. Do you want to?
Yeah, because. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
You thought.
Oh.
This boring-looking person is me.
That's so funny.
Right?
The way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
We're just right back into it.
Huh.
We're just right back into it. And also, if I remember correctly, Chapter 6 doesn't have any daily life.
I mean, yeah, how do you get back to daily life after that?
Like, I mean, like, it's straight into investigation.
Huh.
If I remember correctly.
Interesting, so...
Like, there's no more daily life sections. You are not hanging out with anyone.
Huh, so I guess it's just gonna be a single fucking recording stream case.
Maybe? Honestly, like, Chapter 6 trial is so fucking long. It could honestly be its own stream. So we might do... I'll look into, like, a video, like, of Chapter 6 and see from there.
Alrighty.
I'll see, like, based on the length of the investigation in the last trial.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh. We are in for a treat.
God damn.
It's a good time. I was really excited to see your reaction to the whole Kiba bullshit.
What the fuck?
He doesn't hear his inner voice anymore, bro.
Huh.
That antenna definitely seemed important. Wrap up this recording next week. I hope the internet will be better, but chances
Hopefully.
are it probably isn't. But
Yeah.
we'll see where it goes. I'll be uploading this as soon as I can. See you guys.
Yeah.